Okay. I'm not sure if that's made a difference, if that's fixed it. It still says the bitrate is wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna try this out a little bit longer. We'll see if it oh, I gotta echo. There we go. We'll see if that falls behind.
Hey, you! Looking to earn some easy You look like you're on. We're a mercenary company. There's a lot of gold in this business. You think you got what it takes to be a bronze lion?
I swear. Onitas goes through blades like a siren through sailors.
Well, what? Hey? Who do you think you are? Now. Oh.
I was requesting, sir, that you release...
I just want to go home. Please help me. He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth.
Please. My son ain't a fighter. Or...
Men, throw the old codger in a keg.
Ha! With pleasure.
Or what? What? Who do you think you... Everyone! What?
Oh, my aura turned off.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
You know, I think it's going better. Oh yeah, the bitrate is green now.
Not enough energy.
Nice job. You really showed those back.
Thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't.
You saved my son.
Onitas kidnapped so many local lads, forcing us to join. I hope that now Onitas is dead, we can all go home without the bronze lion. Still, I think I'll be looking over.
May Zeus watch over and...
Okay, now I'm to 100 vigor. So I think having 100 vigor is good enough for me to go back to doing intelligence. A fluffy beard. I mean, that's not untrue. I don't think I have to pay taxes for my pet either. I mean, I did when I bought them, but there's not like a
No
continual
one goes
pet
free,
tax.
and you found it, and you returned it. I'm sorry. And what about the thief? What happened to him? That's a shame. He was so beautiful. Who knew beauty could be so? You kept your word. So, my pets, you are free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
Another
Come back.
passive point. That's nice. That gets me enough that this can do spell damage, increase 10% spell damage, and yeah, I think that. I'm in Minnesota, so I don't know of any pet tax, and recently they stopped even requiring your pet to be licensed. I say recently. I think it's been a couple years now. Ah, you know, a lot of overseas, I think, do have a lot more strict things about pets. My city has a limit to how many pets you can have. Of each like pet type. When you're within city limits. Once you're outside city limits, I don't think there really is a limit, and there's nothing you need to do for registering. And if you don't need to register it, I don't know how they can enforce a limit, you know? So it might be one of those things that is a thing but not enforceable. Okay, where else am I going? Rock Spirit is way up there. Report back. Okay. That's back in town. In the south. Yeah, okay, so I need to go back to the portal. Oh, wait. Personal portal. To the village. So if you have family that lives in California,
What am I gonna do?
and you're in Poland, what do you think of Poland?
Keep your goods safe from thieves. No one escapes Cerberus's watchful eye.
How'd you go dealing with the Miniades? They do remember me. This can hardly blame the batty buggers for being in a foul mood if it was the fishmen's fault. Poor critters. Just because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters.
Just because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters. That's Wreck-It Ralph line. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
You don't have enough yet.
Here!
Yeah? Well, you know, above average. Well, not necessarily above average, but
The smoke signals
above
signaling the
median.
Ichthian- You? Really? Well, you've got... I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any Ichthians you come across, and I'll keep you in my prayers. Now that the elevator assaults have ceased, I can finally take a moment. The important things now are rescuing... You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, soldier. Now that we've taken Lookout's vantage, we can... With only a few proper fighters like you and I should have insisted on more militia training over the years. That's what I get.
Okay, more XP. Alright, where am I going now? I think I should just keep going north. So if you give Poland a 6.5, what country would you give a 10 out of 10?
Need more energy.
Yeah, the United States is very... depends on where you live, you know, type.
Not enough energy.
Every state is different, and even within the state, different
Need more energy.
counties and stuff can be very different. I don't dislike living in the United States most of the time. But I do think our healthcare system needs to be overhauled. My beard's not that great.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call him the guard one more time, but then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
Damn you again. Still looking for Glaukos, huh? The old scholar from the bridge. Glaukos' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to meet him. Now...
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
Not enough energy. No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Take your nemesis problem, for example. Better if the goddess has never heard of you, don't you think? Not enough energy. Need more energy.
So
Get me out of this cage.
Titan Quest 2 is a sequel to an older game called Titan Quest. I played Titan Quest a long time ago. I should probably give it another go. But in terms of how I feel so far, having played it for about 2.5 hours, I feel like the way the build works, oh, you know, there's core systems I could be putting things into. It kind of feels more like Diablo than it does Path of Exile. But I would say it's even closer to Last Epoch than Diablo. And this Storm and Earth, so the core one, every character gets this, and then as you progress through, you get to pick one of currently 4. I imagine there's going to be more at some point, but one of 4 archetypes, and then a little bit later you pick a second of 4 archetypes. I don't know if there's a way to change what you've picked. So far, it doesn't seem that way, but I could very well be wrong.
Oh, thank you. Priestess Althea was calling on the god when the Ichthians attacked. Aye. Into the crypt.
What about the head priest, Nicias?
I don't...
The crypt was sealed off for a reason.
So comparing it to those games, it's kind of like that, but I also think it's, if you've ever played like Grim Dawn, it feels like it's trying to compete with games like Grim Dawn more than a live service game, at least right now. I don't know if, let me just look up to see if there's any comments on if it's going to be a live service game with yeah, they have said apparently that it is not a live service game, and so it's not meant to, at that point, not meant to compete with the likes of Path of Exile or Last Epoch, because it's kind of a, you play through it, maybe you play through it a couple of times to play couple different classes, and then you're done. And then they're going to come out with expansions, I'm sure, and then you'll play through the expansions, maybe they'll unlock more classes, and then you're done. So it's kind of less of a Path of Exile, Diablo 3, and more of a Grim Dawn. And there is multiplayer, but it's not like other games multiplayer, from what it seems. The nice thing about it being a standard style game is you don't really have to worry about competing with other players then, because it's really just to play at your own pace. Like Baldur's Gate 3, if somebody else is beating the game, there's no like economy or anything to deal with. You're still going to be in the same spot. There's no reason for you to worry. Oh. No, I can't wear that helmet, but so far I'm enjoying it, and it's 20% off right now, which makes it let's see here, store page. I think it's like Yeah, only $24. So even when it's full price, it's only going to be $30, which makes a lot of sense. So, and based on the way Titan Quest um played before,
Here,
I'm sure there'll be
Restano's spirit will never forgive me if something
expansions, and that's how they're going to continue to make money. There's a couple expansions. I'm sure that like there's going to be modders and stuff, and some modders will turn it into more of a Path of Exile style at some point.
I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt
I don't think that you can do that.
that much energy for long.
Now, if you want a game where you can have cheap labor, it may not be your kids, but Black Desert Online, you end up hiring a lot of hirelings to do a lot of the manual labor for you. So you can do stuff like that in Black Desert Online. I got to the point where that started to become relatively mandatory, and I stopped playing it. And then I haven't played it long enough that they deleted my account, so I'd have to start completely over. Because they changed ownership, and if you didn't log in within, I think, 6 months of the ownership change, they just deleted your account. No, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
I'm in my right mind again. How? Come, speak to me. Thank you. Who knew such an awful relic was buried beneath the shrine? How can I repay you?
Everyone does. I can try to call on him.
Okay.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis's job for her? Do you even know what Titan Iker is? It's the blood of a fallen Titan. It created the Furies and the Giants. Do you feel any different? Horns growing out of your skull, an uncontrollable hunger for blood. Anything. Oh gods, just as I feared. Wait, what did you say? Remarkable. You absorbed the Iker.
Okay, so I got more points to put in. I think got 6 divinities, so I could unlock the second row here. Rolling magma. That's a Path of Exile ability. Put some passive points there. Put some points here. Reserve less. Then put some points there. Okay. So what's at the top row here? Because I guess I could have waited and put points up here instead. Cyclone, Blink. Ooh. Blink would be nice. That's nice too.
Not enough energy.
Plus 78 energy barrier. Yeah, we'll put that on.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and sailors, protector. I'm sorry. This silence you hear has greeted.
So it's true.
There may be someone. The head priest, Nick.
Pan? No! That's madness! Why would he do such a thing?
You saw the state of the shrine, of the farmlands. Nicias gave me the passphrase for Pan's vineyard, in case I wanted to follow. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's Pan for you. The vineyard.
Faithful Nicias, forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Ah, you were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Keep trying to hit tab to open the map.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
On the mini map, it looked a little weird. I thought maybe there was something secret there, but I don't know.
Fight like Ares. Do not let them take the enclave. The bridge is clear. To the others. Avenge the fallen. Do not let these gillheads pick them apart.
Not enough energy.
Well fought. Head to consult.
No, I have points to put in.
Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the enclave.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
Good news.
Well, sir, we managed to recover.
I send to Ryzen for reinforcements, and this is what he sends me. Our tactical position here is a night. I've stationed soldiers all along the main road to the southwest. The southeast road was quiet at first, until Ichthians started. Perhaps those damnable crabs are still giving my soldiers fits. To the Ichthians have been swarming the southeast gate with crabs. I need you to find the source of the crab. You? Alone? It's madness. But it's madness. But it might be just the madness.
I'll sell you what I can, and
Yeah, 10,000 gold. And none of that looks like anything I want.
There are too many of them. They're going to break through.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers. Where in Hades' gory beard are these things coming from?
Yay, level 13.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
King crabs? Where are they coming from? A piece of a statue of Laukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
Oh, I got passive points to put in. Just gonna finish off that.
Need more energy. I need to wait. Not enough energy.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Not enough energy.
Oh.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
I finally have a headdress I can wear. Well, these shoulders are better. Don't remember picking those up.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Somewhere in there is a statue piece. I'll have to go back. Ah, there it is. Broken statue head.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
Not enough energy.
Maybe over in this area. Oh, there it is, torso.
You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
Ichthians. Oh, hello. We're all doomed. Well, that statue you picked up belongs to a monument. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every day.
That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue. If we can find its base.
He said it was to the northeast, so I'm gonna go this way.
Not enough energy.
Level 14. That where we need to go? Wonder if I can get there by going around this way. It seems very shrine-ish. I mean, it's called Statue Shrine, so I imagine I'm right.
Here's where the statue of Glaukos can be repaired. It really does look just like Glaukos, though the sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
Got an attribute point.
A miracle. The statue is repaired. Oh, the statue is repaired. Glaukos himself must have repaired his likeness. Of course he did. Have a blessed day, stranger. I mean, when I was a boy, my father, he told me to cancel the fishing trip I planned with friends. But I obeyed. My friends and I stayed at Glaukos. Saved my life. The lives of all my friends. Whatever is happening now, Glaukos has foreseen it. Great blue-skinned Glaukos.
Alright. So I think I have let's go back to this town. See if I've got enough stuff to turn in now. We'll sell some stuff.
You don't have a...
I don't have enough embers. Okay. Okay, it says hunt something in the south. Do I need to hunt something over here, maybe? Oh no, I've completed 2 goals. Okay, let's do... Yes, let's go here, and then I have to go north around. Turn in these other quests.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Oh, and there's a teleporter here too. I just didn't unlock it.
Please tell me you have good news to for now. The Ichthians can always breed more crabs. It's the water they... The Ichthians must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's... Yes! This is exactly what we need. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks.
Is that the shell I heard the Pentaconts are talking to you about? Let me see, let me see. Yes, yes, yes. The shell has a particular scent. Confuses the crab. Here, wear this. I'll make a few for the guards at the south.
Yeah, now I have this waypoint. Okay, let's go out to the north and just...
Stolos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him.
It's got Headhunt, Ancient Embers, and... Heroic Spirit.
By the gods!
Miss, I only let pass through. Step back, please, miss.
What's the bloody yelling out here for?
Oh, drunk again.
Oh, I have too, do I? Ha! These freeloading refugees are...
How dare you? We didn't steal anything.
Chaos you and your refugees caused. Ah, look. If you...
Gods, thank you.
Take this chicory. The cows love it. You can use...
You ain't getting through to see Stolos unless you find his kid.
Looks like the cows escaped from their pen heading south.
Thanks for agreeing to find. I can't believe the bitter old drunk. It seems like they broke out of the pen and headed south. Keep an eye out for a broken pot. Thanks for. I can't believe the. It seems like they keep an eye out for a. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows. I think they must have.
Okay, missing cows to the south. Let's do that.
What guard did we pick? Where's Helica?
She went to the graveyard to bury the dead. Can you believe it?
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Not enough energy.
It's definitely different. Cows? I found some cows.
Need more energy.
I think PoE 1 and PoE 2. PoE 2 needs a bit of I don't know. What I've said about PoE 2 for a long time is it's got a bit of an identity crisis. Because it starts off the game wanting to be like slow-paced, Souls-like, and slowly progresses to the point where it wants to be a fast-paced end game. The fast-paced end game, because everything it rewards speed. Well, you can't make the game want you to be slow and then reward speed.
Cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
I wonder what you'd think of all this, eh, Nysa?
Oh, you found the cows!
Only 3? 5 went missing. Damn bloody fishmen! I've had those cows for years. Ugh, fine. I'll share my...
These folks did nothing to you. They lost...
You lot have a short memory, hmm?
What? What? Wait! We need to discuss the feud Ugh! I'm not sure. He's too hard to deal with when he's drunk and angry. That's not a bad idea. My friend Lalage is a herbalist. I'm sure she'll have something to sober Stolos up. Follow me.
Oh, I've got 4 attribute points. And one divinity. 2 passive points, which I will put in. Might as well finish that one off. Start doing this one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if I respec entirely out of this and go into lightning bolt. What all can I do? $280 damage versus 291 damage, but if I were to go back into my masteries and take out this one in there, that's a lot more damage. And this is rare. Okay, so this does 395 to 434. Way less.
Listen, you rabble.
I know you're not Lalage. At least it's I've barely. It's been. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'll just brew you up a tincture of clarity. It'll pull the wine. Why is the sky blue? Something happened 30 years. Ask old man Thon. He'll come back later to pick. I'll just brew you up a tincture. Why? Something. Come back. Oh, thank you so much. I hope old man Thon has the answers you need.
Stolos is a selfish bastard.
That was too close.
Not enough energy.
Athena must have sent you to protect me. This happened a long time ago. You got to understand that Stolos and his wife, that they weren't from Russia. She was bitten by a gorgon snake and began to turn to stone. Stolos asked me for the only way to cure a gorgon snake's petrifying bite is to kill the snake and make a potion. So what could I do? Send local lads to risk their life? I'm done talking about this.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Lalage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
Did you find old man Thon? Did Thon tell you why Stolos? Did Thon tell you why Gods? That's not a statue of Stolos' wife. I was just a girl back then. I had hopefully an apology on behalf. Here's the tincture of clarity. Oh, thank you. But I'd be grateful if.
Good luck with Stolos.
You're there! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward or are you a.
Wait a moment. I got some words to share. I need to apologize to Stolos.
All these years spent staring at his dead wife. Here we are, begging for his hospitality.
It's on my shoulders, I know.
What do you want?
Please, hear us out.
I said get out! Apologize.
Oh, this tastes wonderful.
Just something the herbalist made to sober you up, so we can apologize for what happened to your wife.
I'm so sorry, Stolos.
I didn't expect this.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis.
I suppose you're right. Hope they lead the cows into their pen.
It's a dog. You can't pet the dog. Terrible game. 0 stars. The dog is not interactable. Usually about a week before the league starts, I'll switch, and level a character. Okay. Because I sometimes get burnt out of playing Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2, and I don't want to play it for 3 weeks, and then when the league starts, being like, you know what, I don't really feel like starting over right now. Although this league, I didn't really get burnt out on it at all. So hopefully more leagues like this happen. I'm just playing this because it just came out, and I want to make a video on it tomorrow. So I want to get some good information about the game, get some thoughts down.
Formidable pair. What a joy that fight was, eh? One of the gillheads killed me, then stole my family sword. I haven't been able to find it since climbing up from Hades. A fishy brute snatched me family sword. Bastard. If you find an Ichthian wielding a human sword, chances are it's mine. Thank you. I look forward to seeing.
What an interesting fellow. Most Shades of the Dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness. This sword must belong to Canis. We should go return it to him.
resting my family. You found it! Oh, thank the... It's good to see her shine. I want you to keep it.
Ooh, epic sword.
I owe you a debt for finding my sword. I was fishing here when the invasion started. Those damn gillheads cheated. This woke up on the banks of the Styx. I thought, forget that, and turned right around. I could still... Now, dead or not, I won't let... Aristomenes was a warrior. They say he and his friends defended Pyrgos for 11 weeks. 11!
Unfortunately, I'm not using swords, so... But I think that when I create my melee character, I should be able to put that sword in the stash. Oh, I've got points to put in. Divinity level 2 for my secondary thing is unlocked. Let's see. Fire physical, don't care. Ailment chance, power, not... Okay, it's 2% spell damage. Okay, let's compare that to what I'm doing in Storm. I think I want to keep doing this for now. And let's put... Okay, so that'll have maxed that out. There's another commander.
Not enough energy.
For some reason, I'm collecting spider excretions. I have not. Another spider excretion. And another one. I need to make a list. Games to play. Hell clock. Okay. And Fate Keeper was also recommended to me earlier. Put that on too. I need one more.
Not yet.
Spider excretion. Chronicon. Okay. I'll add that to my list as well. I'll at least look at them. That should be the last one. Plus 10 to max energy. Nice. Ooh, that boar is tough. He hit hard.
take one last look. Nobody but Ichthians is fool enough to come this way. What can I get you?
Well, hello again. This new skill seems to be slightly better. Okay, I made an offering of 100 gold. Nothing seemed to happen. Ah. Maps can be very good. I don't always need one, but when I need one, I need one. These are bad guys. Oh, there's somebody running away from bad guys.
Not enough energy.
I am not familiar with it, but I also am not a fan of soups in general, usually. It's not Korean soups that are a problem, but just soups in general. Just not my thing. I look more Molly root. I do like cakes. Memorize. Oh, we're playing memory game. I don't mind cooking. Oof.
Need more energy.
Interesting. I like doing, well, gaming, obviously, but also, like software development stuff. So like tinkering with stuff. When I was working full time, my last job was in software development, and I enjoyed it, but they stopped doing the software that I was doing, and I got kind of pushed out. So then I decided to do this.
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen. Now, why didn't you say so to begin?
Welcome, friend. You can't see me. I picked such a good hiding place. I see you. You found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
Come here, little human. If you want to stay, you have to
You'd like to buy 1,000 bowls of soup. Greedy little rabbit.
I stir this soup, I try a sip.
He disappeared.
Ooh, I love meeting new people. What is it you want from the...
Blah, 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 boring!
Although, I would like to see the Moirai's faces. Let's make a deal. Everyone who wishes to remain... that would be telling. Light the brazier.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
Hush, hush.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully, supplicant.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Elon, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated the Ichthians and brought peace to our land?
What has Pan done to you? What are you talking about? There's no peace. You! Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds. You're not considering going in there. Pan is... You're still trying to reach the Moirai, are you? Be on your guard. Pan's promises...
Cave of Pan. So, I'm told there's about 5 hours worth of content.
You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side. Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way.
I've got points to put in. More masteries. Let's do this. Lightning strike damage 40%. That seems pretty significant. I can't do that anymore. Oh, you can respect divinities. Okay, good. Okay, can you respec the system entirely? No, I don't think so.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again. Ichthians, you know what to do.
Not enough energy.
I have just one more thing to teach you. Come. Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on.
Oh, great
You've done well. Now, stay
At
with
last,
me.
I found you.
Tell me about your journey.
Forgive my lack
I
of
knew
faith.
you were marked for something
Come
special.
back and protect us.
But you are safe now. No. No, that's not true. How can you believe that? I kept you. Please, don't go.
No one's
Don't
faster than me.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier! How dare you! Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine! New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Not yet. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Nope, can't wear them. Now can I open these other doors? Oh, they are just open, so. I think that's just where spiders maybe came from.
You were supposed to stand still. to understand!
More gear that I can't wear.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Oh. Well, good thing I'm not playing in hardcore mode.
Now you're stealing from me! I hate you! You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Nikias, what are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes, but to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
I mean, I'd like to think so.
Finally, a fight!
I think it's pretty good. Like it's like a completely different style of game than Path of Exile. That's fine. And there are to some extent it seems a little bit too simplistic for me. Because like I really want to do more than what this allows. I'm sure that things will happen eventually. But I don't see any reason to put any points into the core. Because I'm not doing primary attack much at all. But maybe a different class will do it. And then it's been really easy. I started off, I put like all my points into Call Lightning and into mana amounts. I think yeah, so this reservation might mean that, because it says 2.5% of reserved mana or reserved energy as energy generation, so maybe I don't even need to have this have lower reserved. I don't know. Yeah, that's where I think that right now there's only the 4 different class choices, and you pick 2 of the 4. So for what it is, being early access, I think that the choices are a little restrictive, but I expect that to change. And the game is very, like, I'm on normal difficulty. I didn't do hardcore. I've died twice, kind of just because I wasn't paying attention. The difficulty is, it's not super difficult, but that's not necessarily a requirement for a game. And I'm sure that will change as it finishes development, but also, like, it's not a live service game, so there is a point where it's just kind of done. And it'll be interesting to see where it's at when it's done. I have Grim Dawn. I have not gotten very far in Grim Dawn. Last time I tried to play it, I was playing with my wife, and we were playing on Steam Decks, and there was some issues on Steam Deck where I couldn't see everything. And because I couldn't see everything, it made it really hard to play. So I should give it another try and do it on PC.
And I hate being bored. You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind. You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into lead. Come here so I can crush you.
Need to wait.
I feel like I'm just a little bit under leveled for this. 2 levels probably makes a big difference. God, dang it. I also keep forgetting to use my energy shield. Oh, that was a bad choice. I'm dead. The heck? Ah, okay. I let my dogs out, but I think that if I were to gain like 2 levels, so I'm the same level as him, it would make a big difference. So I'm gonna try that after I let my dogs out. So, where's a place we've not really explored? The graveyard. There's a graveyard over here. Yeah, it feels more Last Epoch than any of the other action RPGs. Which isn't a bad thing. I like Last Epoch. But I'm just not picking a lot of interesting skills. Although I probably could get right now I'm spec'd into the ability to do a lot of AE. And fighting a boss, he doesn't seem to be having any ads, so I could spec into
How will their souls reach Hades?
I said no one else goes in or out, not while the dead walk. Finally, the dead are rising, and you can...
Gravekeeper Nephili went in to pacify the dead ages ago.
Are you trained to fight the undead, Helica? You can't nag... You...
go fight the dead. I think if I change one of my skills to, or change the skill to not be an AE. These guys are only level 12. Nope, there's another level. You still think Blizzard's the only one that could give you an absolute blast feedback even when you smack a rat with a broom? Not sure how animators and sound designers still did not catch up. Yeah, there are some great things about Diablo 4. It's just that Diablo 4 is a live service game that doesn't feel like a live service game. And that's the main problem. Like, it needs to have more to it. Like there's definitely a place for all three of the major action RPGs, and a place for the not online RPGs. Like there's a place for them. Diablo 4 just really loses my attention very quickly, so I struggle with it. Yeah, if I could play, if the characters could feel like Diablo 4, but the game play like Path of Exile, it would be a great game. And Last Epoch is kind of in the middle. I think Last Epoch is probably the best of the three for new players. And Diablo 4 is the best for people who have no time. If you have no time to play,
Send us away with sweet incense. We will never retreat.
yeah, there's no you hit them and it does nothing. Yeah, if you've got no time, you can experience a lot or all of Diablo 4. You can experience so much carries over between seasons that even if you're a seasonal player, you can experience pretty much all of Diablo 4 in 20 hours of gameplay, and then their seasons are 3 months long, so you've got 3 months to play for 20 hours. You know? And then every other season is basically a clone of a previous season. So if you've already played that season, you can skip it if you want. So Diablo 4 is great for people who don't have a lot of time. Last Epoch is somewhere in the middle. Last Epoch, I've got like my character as decked out as I can possibly get it. In like 40 hours of playing it. Depending on if you know what you're doing, you can do that. Right. Diablo 4 is every league I do try it out, or not every league, but most leagues I try it out. And I play it for 2 days. And by the end of the 2 days, I've got a character that is as far as I want it to be. It maybe isn't maximum level with all the ascendancy points, but it still does all the content, so what do I care? And I'm usually running out of things to do. And when you run out of things to do, you just stop playing. So and then the fact that there's effectively no trade. Like, I know you can trade.
Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
You think you can best me at feats of cunning?
I was reading chat instead of attacking the things.
snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not...
Committed players. Oh, you play a lot of Diablo 2? Yeah, I played some Diablo 2 Resurrected. I played Diablo 2 the whatever one that's the modded version of Diablo 2. And it was a lot of fun, but it has the same problem where you run out of things to do. And so I can only play it so long. I played Diablo 2 on a new season longer than I played Diablo 4 on a new season. So, committed players provide the most valuable feedback. If there isn't any, then the devs do whatever, and it's a cesspool of nothingness every season. Yeah, and the problem also is that sometimes they listen to the vocal minority instead of listening to people who actually are speaking what most people actually want. And so that's where you get a disconnect, where they don't necessarily realize that, yeah, there's a few people saying, hey, we want, I don't know, a straightforward skill tree, and then other people saying, yeah, but I want more customization, but there's more people saying straightforward skill tree, even though I think more people actually want more customization. I played a little bit of Diablo Immortal. I didn't play it on mobile. I played it on my PC. And it was okay at best. I think that style of action RPG, I think you're better off with like Torchlight Infinite than Diablo Immortal. Which I also didn't play very much because it's not my style of action RPG.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
You think you can force me back to my grave? When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the crows.
Ooh. Yeah. Not having any kind of I've been hit animation, now that you've mentioned it, is very obvious. Okay, I gotta let my dogs back in. No, as soon as I sit down, she comes to the door. One of my dogs doesn't like being outside. The other one likes being outside. And so I let them in, and one of them comes in immediately, and the other one waits till I close the door and then maybe comes inside.
Aristomenes is a legend for a reason.
So let's go into here and take out Lightning Fury. And put in Electric Burst.
You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
So I'm streaming to YouTube twice. So you can watch the vertical version or you can watch the horizontal version. If you go back to my channel, you can switch which one you're watching on. But having it vertical makes it show up on people's phones. But you can watch either one. I'm streaming twice.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. The king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
I think I didn't change the right thing in this. No, I did.
Companions and I stood against the Ichthians. The memory is fresh as a newborn.
So many rares.
When I was pulled from the sleepy shores of death, I thought it was because the world needed me again. Yes, I see that the living can defend the living.
Oh man, even more?
Great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
Sure, we'll try that. Is there anything? Okay, I got this one. Okay, so this says 270 to 299 damage. Wait. $230 to $254 damage. Okay, apparently it's not better. Hmm. 11% more lightning damage. Okay. Okay, there's also stuff over here I can do. So let's go back to town.
I need to wait.
I mean, there's only so many ways you can do this kind of UI, so it's not surprising. Lots of places have been doing, you know, this kind of UI for a long time.
Oh, dear Glaukos.
Need something stored?
Alright, put that in the stash. I think I care about the rest of it. What? Crash! Okay, while this restarts, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Why is my button not working? Okay, I'm back. Well, let's see if the caravan person has that sword I put in.
As soon as that's fixed.
Okay, it does.
Bye. You're looking to buy a bow?
The one thing that I can notice immediately is a problem. Is that if you're not holding your cursor perfectly still when you click on it to vendor it, if you're like clicking while you're moving, it will drag it instead of sell it.
Have you ever dabbled in divine?
Okay, it said something about a shrine. Ritual shrine's up there. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it's been about, let's see here. 12 years since the last time I've shaved completely. Okay, so I can do that boss over and over again. Select. Increase or decrease difficulty. There's 12,000 to elevate enemies' levels in previous areas. Let's just do it. And respawn. So now I can get more money and get more fighting. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I shaved when I shaved it's been like 12 years. It was it winter? I think it was, which did tend to be a mistake. And my wife, who was not my wife at the time, said that I looked like I was 12 years old and I'm not allowed to shave again. So I haven't shaved since. I never went down here, but I don't know. I don't know what's over there. Let's just do it. Yeah, my brother can't grow a beard. He tried. Everyone told him not to. I think I spent 12,000 gold to increase the level of previous areas. And these guys are still level 6. So I don't know how worth it is to go looking in this area when all the stuff is level 6. Oh, I see. I got 2 of 3 coins. I gotta find that third coin. There it is. We'll see what this gets me. Maybe it'll get me like a skill point or something, and it'll be worth coming all the way this way for. Got me some XP. Okay.
Not yet.
Done all that. Done all that. Okay, so this area, I'm missing stuff to the right. Yeah. This shirt has like something that makes it feel like it's scratching my neck, but it's tagless, so it's not a tag. Yeah, these guys are still level 9. So what did I... What... Maybe I didn't spend the gold? Yeah, the grass moves when you move through it, which means they do have it, like, part way ready for, you know, having some kind of idle stuff. But I'm not too broken up about it. It's fine. Okay. And I didn't play my music, which you wouldn't be able to hear anyways because I don't stream the music to YouTube. But normally on Twitch I got music going. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna listen to the in-game music the first time I play, and the in-game music has been okay. Not really doing much for the atmosphere of the game. Okay, so apparently I did do all of that because, yeah, I can see the outline there. So I gotta be missing something. I've done that. There's a little bit here I've not done. So let's go there. Actually, let's go back. Why can't I use my portal? Well, there's a layering issue. Bug report. Summary. Oh, what reproduction rate means. Visual. Summary. Portals render behind water in river. Description. I opened a portal by the water and some of the river renders on top of the portal. Send. Let me go see if it if something, like when I went back and I did the respawn, if that changed it so it didn't do the original.
Let's see. Wonderful. The Mycenaeans were powerful too before the fall. Now the age of heroes is ended. Here is your reward. Keep bringing me more ember. Pockets empty, are they? Fill them with more. Oh, do you? Ah, good. It's been the Mycenaeans faded into memory. The kings and queens of that age wanted to use. Find me some more embers. Let me see. Ah, this is all of them. The Mycenaean era kingdom in this area. She found the head of a gorgon and used its. She thought herself powerful. But the darkness swallowed her. Thank you for your aid, mortal. Wonderful. My pockets empty are find me thank you.
That quest seems to be glitched. Ritual successful. It did take my money. Now I want to go back down here, which should be was level 6 stuff. We'll see if it's still level 6 down here. Hey, look, that venomous spider is level 17. So it just didn't take the first time, because I don't think it took my money either. So, okay. So let's go again to somewhere I've not explored. Which I think out this way or down that way from here. No, not that down here. Up. Across that bridge. Ooh. Okay, level 18. Core stats. We'll throw more knowledge in. Masteries. Let's keep doing this. Oh, I had a whole bunch of active points I didn't put in, apparently. Um, no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so I have been over here. This is the crab nest. There's an area up here I haven't been. Like, I feel like I'm missing a guard. Whatever. I'll clear this out for some XP, though. Ah. Nope, can't use it. Okay. This way. Serpent's Cave. No serpent. Just bats. Okay, so there's a little bit more up this way. Yeah, some of these guys do have an animation where they reel back just a hair when they get hit. Just not everybody does. There's another commander battalion. There's a little bit here that looks like I can get to from over there. I keep following the north wall here. There's some I haven't explored. Another thing I almost missed. Oh, I see. Ooh, 19. Okay, there's something over there. No, I should put my points in. And masteries. Let's keep putting points into here. And that is now maxed out. Oh, I got another point to put into this one. So 393 to 490, 431 versus, oh yeah, that is a huge amount of difference to have that on. Unlocking all the waypoints now. Yeah, I want a better staff. Okay, so this has 393 to 341. 561 to 616, yeah.
What can I get you?
All right. I need to AFK for a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. Is my stream deck not working? Okay. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. And then I made a mistake here. Just 1 second. Okay. Time to continue. There's something over here. Or an area I haven't explored over here anyway. Woo! Poison hurts. I think it's time for me to turn the music back on. Options, audio, music off. And music. So that's the boss fight. Okay, so I've now been everywhere except for a little bit here. I think we go back and turn this in. There's a little bit here. Let's where am I at? I'm over here. Let's teleport to this one, go through here. Just uncover the last little bit.
I need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait.
Okay, so through here, over here. And then...
I sent our tactical position. If I had 10 of you, I will do my best to give a thorough report. Go on, give me the report.
Over here! I've been looking for you. Issa is sick.
Finally. Some actual ingredients to cook with.
I need your help. She and I went out with the militia gathering. She complained that she'd cut herself by accident. She didn't see what it was. But I just don't know what to do. None...
Where's Issa? We were meant to meet to handle food distribution for the What? No, it can't be. Yes, but we need to hurry. Once she's turned to stone, she's dead forever. But you're a fighter, aren't you? A true Gorgon can petrify someone with a single glance. Instead of hair, when a Gorgon dies, the snakes slither free of its...
I'll mark on your map where Issa was bitten. See if you can lure the snake out. Be brave. Solos, tell me everything you know.
Alright, so I do have another quest to do.
If Issa died...
Which is over there. And there's stuff I haven't done over this way.
Who is going to lead us?
Yes, right here. Talk. Hello. Oh,
You look so tired. Here, let me tell me about a muse. Tell me when cruel fate upon his quest were those he as he drifted to wild and distant shores. He met a winged menace and a noble, swift friend, but he was not without, for he was blessed with old blood and a line cloaked in shadow, a birth steeped in prophecy. Will you dislike my poem? I composed it just for you. I will skip to the end then. You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
Will fill my belly. I hear your heart's panicked pumping.
Not yet.
Mm.
Not yet.
Yay, I beat it. Ooh. Like how I keep getting things I can't use. Okay, so I need to get over there, which there's no way from here, so I guess.
I know you're no fight. Have you got the snake blood? You're back. Fantastic. I have the cure ready. And Stolos moved Issa to a better bed in his compound. He can actually be quite sweet. Go find Issa in Stolos' compound and give her the cure. You're going to have to fight. Plain and simple.
Issa, you couldn't find the snake, could you? Oh, gods, it's dead. Truly. Oh, and you've got the cure already. Oh, I'm big. Don't mind me. I've known this. She hasn't woken up. Oh, God. Issa was always the one cheering folks up when sickness was about. Well, when she was 12, Issa made a little figure of Demeter and a flower crown for everyone who was sick, so they weren't... That's a lovely story. All right. Let's see. Oh, Issa's a good one.
Don't you dare embarrass me with that.
Issa, thank Asclepios.
Oh, what happened? Thank you so much for...
I'm very glad
Ooh, I got a passive point. And an active point.
Stolos paid me a bonus.
Okay, so now I want to go here and try turning in quests.
I warned you the cart was over full.
Wonderful. Ah, look, the Mycenaeans were powerful too. Ah, the Irish pockets empty, are they? Oh, do you? Ah, good. It's been 500 years since the Mycenaeans faded. The kings and find me some more. Let me see. Still not enough.
Another passive point, which means I get to do lightning resistance. Let's do cold resistance. And then another active point, which means this one gets to have...
I'm a little busy right now. What do you need? Here I am, worrying how we'll eliminate all the enemy commanders, and you say you've already done it. Without their commanders, the enemy won't be able to press us as hard. You have the soul of a Spartan, stranger. If all...
Yay, I leveled up. Collect 90 Embers of Night. Where am I at? I'm at 19. How do I even get to 90? Probably have to do the final quest. So let's see if I can beat the guy now. I have like no regen.
I need to wait. I need to wait. I need to wait.
What? I
my horn? You you cut off my horn? Oh no, that wasn't our deal.
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Is it true? The old man?
Yes, I owe you an explanation in a moment. Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do.
Fine. You win this time.
Glaucus? Why the disguise?
Rayon. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see its nemesis. For the last, she holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, of course,
If anyone has the wisdom, the entrance to their temple lies north of here.
Hey, Demon Slayer, how's it going? It's not Monday anymore, so hopefully, okay. Oh, really? Interesting. You do. What's your anime recommendation? Sounds interesting. Anime names can have very little to do with the anime sometimes. Is it about a zombie cat? Oh, okay. So, I think you might have missed it last time I was talking about it, but there's a thing that it might be a mistake to tell you about. But even when I'm not live, if I happen to be listening to music, if you put something on the request list, it will play it next in my music. To be fair, I don't listen to music a lot when I'm not
I've been
streaming.
going by Phelon for too long, wearing a false face.
It's good to see you, old friend.
I'm sorry, Leon.
Discord tells you when I'm listening to music
I hadn't heard
on
from
my
her for
computer.
ages, but I don't know. But she has a grudge. I'm not strong enough to stand against her. Not on my own. I have no clue. You're only mortal. But once you're done, I'll meet you on the up. I've never personally been inside the Morai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
Okay, there's a waypoint over here. Oh, really?
I need to wait.
Here we are. Stand back.
Nice. That's good.
I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset.
This is a very interesting song.
Past years have weighed so heavily upon
Ah, Blacklist. So I was binging Blacklist a while ago, and I got how far did we get? I'm at season 2, episode 21, it looks like. Nice. Right now, my wife has got me watching Supernatural with her, so that's what we're watching right now when we've got time to watch something, so the box set of The Blacklist or Supernatural? we're only sometime in season 2 right now, so nice. So I'm guessing you've seen it all then. Yeah, we're to the point where they found out there are other psychics that didn't follow the pattern, and they're trying to find all the people. So is it a series? So I don't want spoilers, but is it a series that stays good, or is it kind of stop being good after, season 3 or something like that, and be like, yeah, first 2 seasons are amazing, but it kind of dies, or is it like get better at a certain point?
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
The enemy is inside. Open the way.
Sounds good. Well, that's good. That's good to know. That's pretty solid for most of it.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So, it seems I am not the only intruder in the Moirai's temple.
I never watched Stargate 1.
These halls. It matters not. Troops, report to me down below.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
Not yet.
Oh, I don't have my buff on. That'll make a difference. Yeah, Stargate is on my list to eventually watch at some point. Oh, it's getting real choppy in here. Yeah, that is not how you say that name. It's a giant ritual shrine here, so gotta click on it and see what gear I get.
That tendril of dark energy. It looks like it came from Nemesis. She's definitely been here. She mustn't want anyone getting through.
Okay, do I have anything else? Might as well finish this up. Maybe I should do Spell Rage. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Titan Ica. Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! Its power can't be infinite. You survived. Now when you move, hold your weapon. Who taught you to fight? Arista now. It's you, the god-marked mortal. The one still alive! Listen, you need to accept reality. Goodbye. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
She seeks
It seems that you're getting used to this.
I feel like this is probably approaching the end of the beta. Like, where am I going now? Found a way through the country. Ah, raid. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the 4 raiders. Appreciate that. How's it going? Must need to go this way.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign.
So you were playing Titan Quest?
Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
I feel like I'm nearing the end, and I'm enjoying it so far as well. But I really, I kind of feel like Caster's cheating, because like almost nothing's a challenge. Well, welcome everybody who came over in the raid.
The princess is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been...
Yeah, so here, I went Storm and Earth, and I've literally put just the mana regen stuff in Earth. And I don't even know that I need that anymore since I switched off of Call Lightning to Lightning Bolt. And I was thinking I was holding these points for something being unlocked, but I cursed over this just a second ago and it says coming soon, so I don't think I need to worry about that. It means I'm one divinity away from having everything unlocked that I can, I think.
For all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also...
And the only problem is nothing that's dropping is dropping for Caster. So I got a bunch of gear for other characters. That's okay.
Not yet.
Yeah. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Coming from like I've played all the major action RPGs, and I feel like it feels most similar to Last Epoch for like the major three. But it's not meant to compete with that style of game, so yeah, I can't wait for there to be more available because I feel like I'm really close to being done with the story.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
I need to wait.
Yeah. Well, based on the fact that I'm like running out of stuff to put points in, and somebody earlier said that there's like 5 hours worth of stuff to do, and I've been playing it for 6. So, but I've been taking my time, and I ran and I was like did most of the side quests that I could find.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
I don't know. I kind of was staying out of the news and information about it. I wanted to go in as blind as possible, so I had seen like one little gameplay thing where somebody was doing some sort of whirlwind build. And that's about all I've done for looking into the game. Nope. An amulet. Oh, quest amulet.
Come in. The way is open. The one born with the god's mark
Will rise the godhood.
And bring about retribution's downfall. So it is fated.
You have questions. Approach. Ask.
Okay, have a good one. Thanks for the raid.
Ask your questions.
Good luck with the grass.
Carefully. A prophecy from ages past.
That a mortal, born with a moon-shaped birthmark, would rise.
And grow into the hero capable of ending Nemesis's reign.
Only you can snip her thread. She knows this. She fears this. Only you can stop the terror she brings.
She rages against the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring Dread Kronos back from Tartaros to destroy the gods for her, to erase the world they built and the lives of their people.
Kronos the Destroyer. Kronos the Eraser. Father of Zeus. King of the Titans.
He would turn back the long years, unwind the thread of fate we have woven. He would kill Zeus and the Olympians
The Die File.
Yes, the Die File.
It was her divine tool.
Use it to steal Nemesis's power. Her dark...
You have begun to taste divinity. It has awoken.
Take the file.
These people are giants.
Use the file to steal the Relentless One's divinity for... But we have one more gift for you.
File in hand, the god-marked steals power. As the father of fishmen guides the way, they save the hungry nymph from blood-soaked, but skies grow dark. Then one by one, the punished will be free. As stolen power and allies rise again, mortal becomes god and seeks new revenge.
The prophecy is given.
You've conquered all the currently available main story quests from Titan Quest II's Early Access. Okay. So I think that I've pretty much done everything that can be done. I can go back to here. Let's increase the level of everywhere. Oh, let's put some stuff in the bank.
Need something stored?
Oh, dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do? Gave most of my stock. Need quality iron.
I warned you the cart was over full.
Find me some more. Let me still not in.
So I should be able to move all the enemies to being level 21. Like another boss that I can redo. So let's do 23s. We'll see what that does. I gotta let my dogs out. Okay. So there's a knot there, and there's a knot here. I think I want to do this one. Okay, I literally have everything. That's maxed out. I'm gonna put in points into spell rage.
We need to wait.
Getting more yellows. But I still can't use. Movement speed, 17%. Nice. Wish I had the ability to wear those ones. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. I did not Prepare for that. The question is, do I have to restart it? I have to restart the fight. I don't have to repay for it. Nope, nope. Okay. I'll let my dogs back in. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna change a skill point around. Let's do in here. I'm gonna take out electric burst for lightning fury, and we'll see if that helps or hurts. Oof.
Not enough energy.
I think that helped. But does he not give... Do you not get, like, really good loot off of that? Like, I didn't even get loot worth the cost of entry? Not even close? I'll try it again. Maybe it was bad luck. Or maybe it's because I died, so... Oof.
I need to wait.
Okay, so let's see how... Okay, so that's 744. Put that on. Is a little bit better. And this does weapon cold damage, fire resistance, cooldown rate, fire damage, cold damage. Okay, so it feels like bossing isn't a way to gain anything.
Not enough energy. I need to wait. Need more energy.
Yeah, because I get like 2 bits of loot off of them. And it's not even that great. Like, I do one more. And if it still doesn't give me anything halfway decent here, I'm gonna move on. Oh, geez. And then I just eat it. My dog has found a very squeaky toy. I don't believe anybody can hear it. But it's very squeaky. Oh. Damn it. No.
I need to wait.
Hey. Hey. One of my dogs jumped up on the table, and I got angry at my other dog. Alright. If that's not what you're supposed to do, then I think there's I can do the memory of the hippocampus, but I don't think that that really makes any sense. Not leaving anything alone all of a sudden. Okay. I don't think there's anything that I didn't discover. My world quest just has collect 90 embers, but I don't really have any way to know where to go to get the embers. So I think it's just respawn the area, kill a bunch of random stuff. And then respawn the area again. That seems underwhelming. And I know it's an early access and this isn't the end game, but there's got to be something to keep doing. I guess I just teleport out. Back to town.
Oh, keen to buy a map.
Okay. 585 to 646 because I don't have this on. So 811 to 892. 19 to 1010 damage.
Oh, dear Glaukos.
Alright, I'm gonna try something else. I'm just gonna go out. Let's see if there's anything I can fight over here. No, I'm level 23.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Okay. I need to oh, I was gonna go into this and change it off of this back to that. I don't know what flow does. Maybe I'll just do flow.
By Glaukos! Thank you! I came to check on but thanks to the militia's failure to stop the Ichthians. They're mom, but no. Yesterday they came.
Is this gonna constantly say I've got something because I can't spend this divinity? Okay, let's go back. And let's tell it to respawn all the mobs, because apparently I've killed most of the mobs. And then we'll do it. We'll do respawn the enemies and increase the level. 5 is the highest we can go. this a place I've not been? No, I've definitely been here.
Suppose I'll have... What can I get you?
It feels like the best way to get money is to run around and open boxes.
I need to wait.
Like more Molly root. I'm pretty sure that that was there before. I've already gathered that once, so... Other lion. Other lion. Wasn't there a lion statue over here somewhere that I didn't click on? It's just crazy how much more money you get from opening boxes than you get from killing guys. Even guys that you would think would drop money. And I don't want to be picking things up to sell them, but I'm not getting very much Maybe this is a game where you pick stuff up to sell it. Oh, hey, look, there's a way I didn't go. Yeah, there's definitely some places over here I didn't go. One second. I got a phone call. I'll be back in a minute. My wife got me Mambas. So I have snacks. Alright. I think I've uncovered the entire map. I still only have 19 Embers of the Night. Oh, is there a spot up here I didn't go? Okay. Gotta look again. It's a little bit right there. It's really close to this waypoint, so. Hmm. Around this way. Okay. Maybe I should make a bow class. I don't think I can make this class use bows, so hopefully the stash is shared. Entire area. A labeled area I've not been. Oh, these are where the rings go. Okay, it's got a label, but it's pretty small. Alright. Now I officially think I've done everything I can do. Why is my damage so much lower on this now? Okay, so this is effectively Righteous Fire. Um... Can I make this, Alright. Let's see if I can make this just always on. What can I take points out of for active? Let's just respec mode minus all of the points. See how much damage this does if I do this.
I need to wait.
Yeah, I don't think that can be Yes, I don't like that. I wanted to like it. Don't like it. Why can't I use my portal? What?
over full. The axle couldn't take.
Find me some more. Let him. Still not enough.
All right. So we gotta take these all back out. Respec mode. Take all those back out. Take all these out. Except go back into storm. I'm missing 4 points. It wasn't there. So that seems good. I still have 2 points left, which I think I will put into here. I'll put 1 into here with permanency just to get the increased movement speed. And then Okay, so I think everything will be level 28 now. Which I should just respawn enemies again.
Need something stored?
Going hunting? Oh, dear Glaukos, what am I gonna...
Oh, keen to buy a magic...
Okay, what do I have that's the lowest level? My shoulders. My pants are really bad. You have any good pants? No. Great. Okay, I'm gonna try fighting a couple of things. And I feel like oh, can I go back to the prologue? Oh. I'm gonna go fight the bandits, I think. Okay. So I feel like there's not really a whole lot left for me to explore or do. So I think I just need to create a different character now. I try making a melee character. Play. Create new character.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Proti Island, where the story begins.
Okay, so gold is for sure separate. Well, maybe once you leave this first area.
Tell of the mortal's victories. Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
A griffin. The griffin, it's time we hunted it down. Good. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
So I'm gonna fully explore this opening area because you don't get to come back here.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Oh, my dog wants inside.
Not bad. You've been practicing. You've never fought the likes of a griffin before, but if you are victorious, sing your legend.
2 for me. You can?
Here, the hero. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave. Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door. There. Through here. The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only those...
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Core mastery, warfare.
No. You saw how the shrine no matter. Go. No. You saw how the shrine... I have to slay the griffin. You can do this.
Yeah, the game does look very different than Titan Quest. It is much more up to date.
May you... Oh, I know how terribly quickly things can change. Thank you.
I should have held on to some things to sell.
You useless mixer! Who taught you to fight? Huh? Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Dude. Oh, I'm not using my ability. I was using my normal attack.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy. Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Ooh. A rare sword.
All right, brother. You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out. Please?
Not enough energy.
I'll be right back. My button stopped working, so I was back. I started moving. I didn't know, so I didn't take it off of. Be right back.
The griffin! No! The village!
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left for them to take. Almighty Zeus, help us. I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin? You're right about that. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what?
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Oh, Harry! Please, Mikey, please! Thank you!
Yep, I think I did everything you could possibly do and found out that you can redo bosses, but they drop garbage. Like, they're guaranteed to drop 2 items, and they're not even guaranteed to be rare. So, and I don't think I got 2 every time I re-killed the boss, and it costs you money to re-kill the bosses. So it's like, I wanted to try more things, but I didn't want to. Like, it was getting really annoying. I think that's 100% due to it being early access, and I had done everything that you can do during early access.
This is the 3rd time. Well, look who's grown a spine. Not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of
So I'm trying a melee class. Yeah, I mean, I think all in, I only died like 4 times. Doing everything. But I also wanted to come back to this starting zone, because once you leave here, you can't come back. And I know I skipped a quest here.
Don't forget to destroy the Griffin's nest, too.
And I figured I would go and see what else is here. And I figured this character is just gonna do the 2 things that I'm not I can't use a shield because it requires agility. I'll do the 2 things that I didn't do on the other class. Here, now I'm dual wielding sabers. Then also, you can pay at the shrine to respawn all the enemies. And when you do, see how doing sword and shield is like. When you respawn all the enemies, it respawns the chests as well. Except for like the big special chests, but all the normal chests get respawned, which is kind of nice. Except enemies don't drop a lot of gold, but chests do. So the best way to make money is to run around opening chests and kind of ignoring the bad guys. You know, kill the people you have to, ignore the rest, open chests. So it needs some balancing on that in that regard. I think re-killing bosses needs to be better. And opening chests should be rewarding with loot but not gold, and killing enemies should be rewarding with gold but not loot. I don't know. Maybe chests are just too good in general and enemies are not good enough. Because if I can avoid all the combat and get 90% of the rewards, why would I do combat? I guess except for experience. This the way I'm supposed to go? Yeah. Well, let's see what's over this way. I don't think there's a reason for me to wearing a shield at this point. Maybe, um, throw some agility. Um,
State your wish. You have already received approved your. You have been measured. And you have been found worthy.
Zana, stop barking. There's nothing to bark at.
And receive your blessing.
So, rogue.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods. There's some. Oh, they're there. Okay, so what about bows? Let's look at bows for a second.
There's a vendor. It says there's a vendor here. Aha, there is actually a vendor here now.
Griffin Colt took most of it.
I don't know. My dog's barking at something. All right.
Give that Griffin a good...
No one's crazy enough to go... Need more energy.
I feel like there's more for me to explore over here yet. Wait, that feels like the right way. So there's something up here I didn't do. Alright, well.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
Need more energy. I need to wait.
fates have cursed us both. I'm showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
Not enough energy.
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment. Infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Pyrgos. Nemesis
So
here.
I missed
Where
like
is?
2 chests and 1 quest, which rewarded very little the first time I went through this. I want to get to the first town and see if I get to grab the gear out of that. Is the stash shared?
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
Remember the chart Vistino gave you? Shaped like a...
Just want to try.
Horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Okay. Whirlwind is there. Okay. I'm gonna respec already. I'm gonna try out Whirlwind. Respec mode. Accept.
Get your claws off me! Ah, there. Not just any... well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Oh, I just died. think big two-hander is the way to go for this one. Where did I... Why are you in front? Go away. Be more cunning. Okay. Hey.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Oh, I can increase. I don't know if I want to, which one I want to increase. I feel like rogue. Because I want to get this preparation for more physical damage.
What happened here?
money.
I don't care about
Lousy. Funny.
Those boots have movement speed on them.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan. Ichthians. They're far from the water, aren't they?
Okay, let's try changing this back off of ramp up into siphon and rage gain. Oh, I didn't put my passive in.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now, who by on second?
Now, you. But this. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
A word with you before you... All right. I have to know. You come here, Glaukos.
No! There must be some mistake. After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
If you need good stuff, admitted as soon as that.
Okay, base tab isn't shared, so my other character has more money. I'm gonna see if I can buy a tab and see if that one would be shared.
If you need good, admitted as soon as that.
Two-handed axe. Move that over. And a new potion. Let's see if that's shared. And I might have to buy it on the second character to see the tab for it to be shared. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Keep your good. If you need goods, admittedly, but as soon as that's fixed.
Nope, there's a tab there, and there's stuff there. So I need res 152 to wear that, but that is 62 to 68 damage. That's way more. And we need level 19 for that. Resolve 152. So I need. So it's 5 per might. So I need 45, which would be 9 might.
One at a time, please.
Let's see if this person has anything.
Gave most of my
It's 10 might on that. That actually... Can I see my stats? Okay, so that didn't increase resolve. So I need to get ones that say plus to resolve.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She saw water.
Fate is shrouded in dark. Oh, what happens? Fate is the fates. Oh, what?
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna check out how the game plays on Steam Deck and stuff. And then I'll be making a review tomorrow
Any word from
So
Erebus's
we'll see how that goes.
report back to me
But
the second.
that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. And my button's not working.